get going. To the coast. Take it easy.
Man, it's... I don't know. I'm enjoying it, but I think this is a game that's... It's a bit hard to string.
Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those moves. Full stop. You dragged yourself into this when you stepped into my house without so much as an invitation.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I don't know about you, but a fella can do a lot worse than Constellation.
Those codes have been in government for generations, making sure the Free Star Collective is run the right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile without hurting Ashta takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be so, son. Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real world, immediate problems. Explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spitting in his grave.
Solomon built something. He wanted his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out. Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer in history. I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill seeker. I don't feel like I need to make my mark in the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Free Star Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town. Catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. I guess it was nice talking with you.
I'm unstoppable, do the impossible. I'm irresponsible, yet I'm phenomenal.
Give me a sec.
I got an arsenal, I'm dropping bombs, you know. No, I'm not stopping, no.
Dominoes.
Let's talk options.
To the top, here I go, think I'm chosen to be the king of rock. Think the people have spoken. I can hear the tick-tock of the clock, I'm in motion. So now I'm gonna pop, causing all this commotion.
Yeah. Sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable.
You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
That's right. I swear to God that I could drop you, bro.
What do you want, Constellation?
That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's Colt property by birthright. It stays here.
That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
That's family business.
Yeah, let's go.
You really believe that, don't you?
Don't care what they all say. That's right. I'ma do this thing my way. Let's go. Been grinding hard on it all day. Okay. We work hard, then we all play. Yeah. I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. Yeah. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go.
This isn't getting us in.
Fuck you.
I'm not flapping my jaw one more second over this. The answer's no. What do you want? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your club?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
Ready to go, man, lock and load. That's right. I swear to God that I could drop you, bro. Yeah. I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
I might get arrested for this.
That's how I know that I'm unstoppable.
Fuck it.
Freestar Security! By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down!
Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay last, stay
Why do I always get the dumb ones?
south. I'll be spreading out.
Mother God, stop!
Can't put me down. You can have it down. Know what I'm about.
The hell with this!
Be raining out. I can't hold sound. Go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound. Can't stop me now.
You crazy? All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, and then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise. There. A pleasure, as always.
Sam, you did an awful job at distracting your father. You're a moron.
Making things harder for yourself! Freestar Security, stop right now!
Well done. Well done.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have.
No. I didn't know. It said pay fine.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty. All right, let me think. There. Found it.
Hang on a second. I lost all my guns.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
All right, let me think. There. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Game
But
shit.
The empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbag. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Maybe your boss or whatever his name is shouldn't be such a fucking dickhead. He's lucky he's not fucking dead. I would have shot the fucker in the face. Game's broken. I wanna put on my walls cause I'm not in the mood.
Then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that I can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This
Society.
really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man.
Okay, so I was just checking something very quickly.
Life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in. Take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you. We died with purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous. Scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off my brain. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had to give an art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm giving up my guard. I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of love. You never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like a man. It'll take more than that. They can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
Took one.
Get out. Now. You got one chance to back. Now.
Don't shot.
You're going down.
Why is it not reloaded?
Hunker down.
How is she? Oh, how am I being shot through the roof? Game's fucking stupid. Fucking go first person! Oh my fucking gods! fucking game, man. Boomstone, is that a gun? I don't want it. Dumb whore. They really missed the opportunity to make combat really good in this game. Like, really missed the opportunity to make combat good. But they've done an absolutely piss poor job. How is that not hitting?
Damage.
Got some pain in their life, you can see it in their eyes. They're changing at night underneath the dark skies. Forces of the darker inside. You can feel the shift. My eyes! Damn it! That's more inspired. They're breaking fire. Everyone fall back! They feel the fire take over entirely. They feel it growing, it's showing the feelings they keep overflowing. Always stoking the fire. Adrenaline is overloading. Hit the mat like a fighter. They never let up, never throwing, giving to their desires. No, they keep working on their focus. They feel the temperature rise. Now there is no place to hide. You better dig deep inside and find anything, everything that you could ever need. Every breath that you breathe, dedicated to believe. What they call home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep.
Oh, my eyes hurt.
They would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets, what they called home. Not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they're told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones.
Not.
I don't see the point of being able to like hide or sneak up on people, because sneak attacks are they're not possible. It's physically impossible to Oh, contraband cash. I don't care about contraband.
To the streets that they called home, not for the weak.
grisly, but part of the job. Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
All the good girls you take out for dinner, but all the bad girls you take out for liquor. All the good girls, they don't pull the trigger, but all the bad girls, they pull it much quicker. It's never too late to get down and party, switching from good to bad, 'cause you're not a feel it inside, oh inside your body. Let it come out with shots of Bacardi. Just let your body go. We'll take it nice and slow. Just let your mind.
I've gotten worse shaving.
Get out of the way, bro.
We get ourselves a nice cozy campfire and have a good time in the cave.
No one asked. I definitely. I should do this. Do we have one with two somewhere, like this one?
The way she moves, body got me mystified. The things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to
Easy.
hide.
You make that.
Yeah. Watch out for the pretty ones. They move fast like they living in the city ones. Too much sass, but they draw you in with witty tongues. It won't last, she gon' eat you, she a twisted one. Yeah,
Look too damn
the way
easy.
she move that body round, got 'em pouring up, drown. Try to guzzle it down to the courage they found. Talking to her right now, she gon' shoot 'em all down. Just another in the crowd, yeah. And I don't really know why, but I always have to go try. A gypsy in some knee highs, a gypsy telling me lies. Yeah, she said she wanna be with me, fine. I think she might be real or might be playing me. I need someone honestly who really wants to be mine. Yeah, 'cause it's lonely in my free time. The way she moves, body got me mystified.
It's definitely risky me doing this.
Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. The things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. All alone, sitting on my phone, waiting, never know. In the zone, screen so bright they show everything I don't, what to do. I just wanted you, didn't have a clue. Look at me, tell me what you see, help me let you free. I could be everything you want, everything you need. Come and see all that we could be. If you run with me, take it fast, I'ma make it last. Just forget the past and we'll be lost within the sea, baby, you and me. Ay.
What are we gonna want
Ladies turn me to a monster. Heartbreakers and I
to
can't
rip through these people? Probably,
so broken by the girls on my roster. I thought I loved
probably
her, for
this.
some reason I lost her. I'm up
Honestly.
and down like I'm sitting in a copter. I got a new girl, but I know it's not her. The other day I thought I almost forgot her, but every night she comes back to my thoughts.
Oh no,
Way
this.
she moves, body got me mystified. The things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. God, they
think
pretty
that's
too,
far enough.
You ain't got nothing to hide. The way she
Hate to put a
moves,
hole in the
body
head of
got me
Aquila's
mystified.
own
The things I
prodigal
wanna do,
son.
I can't even
At least not
justify.
before we've
Just
had a
wanna
word.
see you move, baby, look me
You
in the
must be
eyes.
Shaw.
God, they pretty too,
What I
you ain't got
am
nothing to
is
hide.
disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave, probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout.
I don't
Now,
believe in destiny.
let's talk about what
Just do
all
what's best
that's
for me.
worth
Don't
to me.
listen to my enemies.
Your
They're
lives,
just full of
your
jealousy.
credits.
Yeah.
One
This
for the
legacy.
other.
Well, the thing is, if you take our credits and you don't take our lives, if you take our lives and you take our credits.
You ain't seen the rest. I just wanna be the best at
Oh,
what I
really?
know. Better than the rest, just
Let's
watch
hear
me
it.
grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes. Call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though
Nobody wants that.
life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love. Still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight
I'm
until I
listening,
won. They say
for
I'm
now.
way too obsessed and I've got nothing left. And I'm not quite there yet. But those words they'll regret. 'Cause I've got
Tough talk.
something left. And
But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
I won't stop till the end. No.
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Yeah, I'll help. I'll help. I'll help.
Reposition now.
Good riddance. But you're next.
This gun
Lucky
is.
the boss is so generous.
Oh no, trust me, you're lucky.
I guess I get out of here before I change my mind.
Sam, watch out, mate.
But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left and I'm not
You're standing well in my way. Sorry, what was you saying? Oh, now that is the kind of gun that I want. Now, where's this other guy at? Who's who said that we're extremely lucky that Shaw is so generous. Where may he be? I wonder. Because Where do I find him? He's gonna
Smugglers
die.
are about. Might be some goodies around.
my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never compensate.
That's a shame.
I won't stop till I hear him say.
Turn to the lodge. Am I encumbered? Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb.
Okay,
I
let's
lose
drop
fast and
this.
climb, yeah, true passion shines and I'm through passing time. I choose stacking dimes, you snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. Get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push
Shut up, Sam.
play.
The thing is though, it's a little bit dumb because
Draw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never
why? Oh, because it is like.
I won't stop till I hear him say. I wanna say something. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I don't know where she came from. But goddamn,
Okay, let's just drop this as well. Screw it,
She
we're
a
done.
time, wanna make her mine. Heard through the grapevine, she a great time. Yeah, it should be a goddamn crime to look that damn fine. Gotta lock her up and throw away the key.
Frontier,
Or you
yes.
can lock her up and give the key to me. Take it
Down low, drop it down to the ground floor, the ground floor.
I just wanna go and explore.
And because we have contraband, we have to go to the key now. We have to go to the key.
I smell like it.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
If I quickly get up.
She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show. She's acting like a pro.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Oh, baby, let's go. She doesn't take it slow. She's putting on a show.
Actually, yes, I do. Here you are.
Baby, let's go.
I'm afraid I can't travel with you until you've...
Okay, whatevs. Game closed unexpectedly. No.
Oh, she looking straight from the city. Oh man, she looking so pretty.
That could be really bad. We could have lost so much. I don't think we would have because we only just fast traveled.
We take it outside, oh, yeah. Wanna stay up all night, oh, yeah. Wanna get it all right, oh, yeah. Now she wanna
I literally only just fast traveled, so we should be fine.
her head all straight. And she look a little naughty, but that's
It's okay. No, I wanna get a drink, just you and me. You. Sorry, we're waiting for it to load back up. Arthur. Like it up. We're still waiting, I'm sorry. Come on. It is taking ages to load. I don't know if cloud gaming's gone down or something. Ow. Play.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen
Well,
to the
this might be bad though. I can't do it at all.
it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah.
So fucking so warm. Wait till. Come on. Work.
I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you
This ain't good.
back, yeah, cause I ain't never
This is not a good chat.
I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's.
Hey!
Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine, yeah. Everything I do, I'm just being genuine, yeah. I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline, yeah. I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. They say life will bring discomfort, and I discovered we all just suffer, cause no one feels that bad. And it comes from one another, we hurt each other just like a lover, and don't think twice about that. Yeah, and I feel like something's bad, but
Whoa!
to that, I always turn my back, yeah.
I think we might have missed.
Feel something, but all I feel is pain. I wanna make a change.
A little bit of stuff.
You either pick yourself up or you let yourself down. Life will always be tough, so who the fuck are you now? Will you make it alone?
because I don't think I've been sat here for 10 minutes waiting. Yeah, we missed a little bit. Very annoying, but we will survive. Now I have to remember.
I think that's far enough.
You must be shocked.
What I am is disappointed. Now you got past my grab something. Now, let's talk about what. Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Can't stop what you don't see coming. Yeah, and you know I'm coming. How can I trust you if you don't trust me? I do what
Tough talk.
do,
But you
'cause
back.
it is just me, and nothing is new. No, I'm
Easy,
not
easy. Let's see if there's another way out of this.
so I'll be some
Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Everyone knows. If anyone who's watching knows what's coming.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
We will lend a hand once you've gone and fought them all, done some damage, and then they kill you. Because I want none of you to survive. I think it probably will get you, mate.
wanna tangle. I could feel them try to grab me by the ankles. Reloading! I can hear them all start to say my name, but it's not about the
touch and
money
go
or
there.
the fame, no. No, it's all about me just doing my thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and that won't change, no. I feel
Now we're in business
every day, yo. Pop a couple shots and now I'm fucked up in the bathroom. Got them going off and now I'm missing like a classroom. Gotta top them off because I
For the
told them
victor,
all they have
it was
to.
this far.
Always popping off the whole squad.
I said that right, right?
Gotta keep your head high through the hate. Gotta make it better life through the pain. Got a chance to do it right, so do your thing, yo. Don't let anybody ever try to change you. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I feel blessed, yeah. Yeah, I feel blessed, yeah. I got 'em coming at me all angles. Ever since they heard my music, wanna tangle. I could feel them try to grab me by the ankles. I can hear them all start to say my name, oh. But it's not about the money or the fame, no. No, it's
Pressing
all
all the
about
wrong
me just doing my
buttons.
thing, yo. Cause I'm loving what I do and that won't change, no. I feel blessed, I can do this
There we
every
are.
day, yo. Living every day like it's my last day cause you have to. Any given day could be your final chance to act. You got only one life, live it right, don't hold back. Do
We're in one
exactly what
piece.
you like, you
I'll
gotta
call that a
fight
win.
for your chance. Gotta rest in peace when you pass. You best believe.
Okay, we are changing up
Ever leave regret
the plan.
news. I'll never be holding back.
We're going here.
Blessed. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah.
Level 20.
Yeah. Let's get it. It's you
Why do I have to do that? Tell me. Way too bright now.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Holy shit. Woo.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
This could go.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Yo, man, can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
Didn't even supposed to pay.
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Hey,
This whole cabin.
Cora. One thing you should know is your dad may die right now.
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
Yeah, what is it? Want to see what I'm carrying?
What I'm gonna do to be safe,
Bye for now.
I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna make a save. I don't know if not wearing pirate armor is a bad thing.
Whole system's looking good, boss.
So we're gonna see.
Tell Cora we're back.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But all that aside, you made it.
Maybe
Now,
having armor doesn't
you get to
matter.
hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story.
Hey, Delgado.
He tells it better anyway.
Mexican
I can
foods.
give you the short version while we walk the station.
I'm sure the UC is happy with you guys rubbing their nose in their biggest, most monumental mistake.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Keep. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. Alright. History time. So, the Keep is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, teeth. Cute, huh?
Hello everyone, I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list.
Yeah, I got a different motive. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on
Bum, 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 bada, bum,
Now,
bum, bum,
we've got
bum.
everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for
I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks.
What the hell is
Good evening,
this?
Mr. Cricks.
All right,
Good
hang
evening,
on,
Gail.
Nav.
Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then Grav jumped to what appears to be an...
Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old thing.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra. Anyway, welcome to the depot. Where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault. People don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash.
Should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the space winds. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high.
Got Bradley from the Trade Authority.
Ain't exactly easy.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova. Vault serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? I'm working on it, all right? Just ran into a few complications. But trust me, he's as good as dead.
So you say. We'll see about that. Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. Pursuing Rake is costing us a small fortune.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you.
Added to the system.
Time for a proper introduction.
Oh wow.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet.
This is serious.
Since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hefner in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up daisies.
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
Wow, now I want to get my very own bomb. Because that's not absolutely insane.
What are y'all debating? It's really irritating. You hear what I'm saying? Fear got him shaking. You won't ever find a fucker like me in the making. Bite me and you'll break him. Your teeth will be vacant. I don't need to be patient.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium 2 cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, right, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for
Nice.
you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family.
Dale. This one knows how to follow orders.
Perfect. Then we can move on.
Bitch!
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
I know all the pain, yeah, and some of the glory. I don't understand life, or why it's so boring. I lay in my bed, yeah, for too long a time. I miss where your head.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC system. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Hey, I've done my fair share of treasure hunting. Never panned out. But I'm sure this time is going to be different.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Pirate swashbuckler gear.
Got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
And good for you. Here. Bunks.
I am sick of using the trader building to clean goods. Bradley's the real thief on this station.
I know where I'm going. Shit. ship is so poorly designed. Shooting range. Depot.
Too many meat.
Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here.
Behold, my random assortment. Whatever.
You don't steal from your own.
Well, well. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my... I carry most of the standard. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you up. We all have trust. A little advice, Sadiq? The fleet's trust. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying... Well, that was surprisingly easy. Most... Plenty of merchandise.
Thank you. Finally, let me just go and... Christ.
Done here? Fine by me.
I used to work for
Right, tactical gear is my...
Yeah, I don't mind.
Seems like a different time.
Let's get you set up.
You better watch out now.
Are we gonna play now? Ready for the show? I'm about to take down, you already know. Get the fuck out of my face now, yeah, you gotta go. Man, I'm on the chase now, leave me on my own. I got a chance to break now, here I fucking go. Take control of fate now, I control my flow. And I know that I'll be great, how putting on a show. I know that I'ma stay loud, drowning out the noise. The haters always thinking that they could fucking break me. They're better off eating their own words like pastries. Hate me, and you better find some fucking safety. I'm coming in hot like a bad bitch in pasties. They can't save me, no I ain't lazy, no. But society has me going so crazy, yo. Don't play me, no my mind's hazy.
Okay.
And I'm sick of me
Sorry.
feeling this way
I'm trying to organise some stuff with some people.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
You specialise in tactical gear but only sell armour.
Alright, I hope you actually need components. Just to make it quick.
Shut up.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, bye.
I've got what you need. Kinetic.
So lead it right. Keep your friends tight and your family in sight. Never cease to fight for the things you think are right. Cause you just might find you control your own mind. Hey, you'll be fine. Hey, just take your time. Hey,
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
you never really know what's on the other side till you give that shit a try. Know the limit is the
That
sky.
last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
Every time they doubt you, make that shit about you. Forget about the clout, yo. Fuck the word of mouth, yo. Keep your head down, yo.
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
Take some action, take the ship and be the captain. Head on out and don't look back, yeah. Always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark.
You're next.
Okay, now that we're done.
Do you need something?
Fuck you, Barrett. Let's go to the pilot seat.
Nice. Clean set there.
Let's come out here. We're not doing this mission yet. No, we actually probably could. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. But I shoot like a major laser. Major. Ugh.
Setting down, everything in the green.
Like a wolf's bugs, how we come like a modern day Mozart. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with good ladies like with Daft Punk. Oops, not a DJ, but that motherfucker's handsome.
Ready for action, huh?
Bam. Okay. We need thermal. Okay, hopefully we have. Sparks.
About time you got here. I told you you were wasting your time, Del. Yeah? We will see.
I literally left the station and flew straight here.
So keep your mouth shut. Got that? Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once.
Nah, fuck that.
We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy.
We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries. If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it. It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say, no questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
To be fair, I think in terms of story-wise, I'm gonna bring him back, actually. I don't think he should be here. I don't like him being here. Sam.
I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for. What I stand, but the mission has got to come first.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Won't lie. I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
Fuck you, Sam. I hate what you did. Well, maybe you should have been a better distraction. I wouldn't have to kill the woman who who busted in.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock. Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya?
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Let me in. Professor, this is dumb. Why do you have to wait for the animation of a door to close before you can use it to interact with it? Dumb, Professor. Dumb.
First time I have been inside this part of the park. Keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Screw it, why not?
You got it, Death Switch!
Who are these things? Take them all down!
Back off! Back off!
Already lost.
Just get started! That's right! Reload! Finished!
Watch my back.
Not like this. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
I don't like this guy.
Hey, how about that? Guess.
Must be a nest.
Yeah, and their buddies. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Can't talk right now. We've got a job.
Son of a... The whole roof's coming down!
We're fine, don't be a baby.
Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
No, we're not.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time,
oh my god,
make some serious credits for ourselves.
I am a hunter, Robin filled with demons and hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Not.
Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
That's a big dummy.
I guess that's one way through. Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
I'm not bothered about that.
So the two of you made it, huh? You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
Little fucker.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Griggs. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Okay. Please be aware that we have a class 5, who'll be running on shot of 5 with full escort details. The meeting transfer debug after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform sound medical examination until prison is in security. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate to escape custody.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
They aren't paying us enough to poke through this scrap.
Shut your fucking mouth. I think that's the only space you can go in. There it is, so sure, and something like this is seeming, yeah, like it'll fit. So. Right here, question mark? Yeah. I don't care.
What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
We probably shouldn't. That's not what our objective is. Unless it's along the way, then I don't see it being wrong.
Show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
Not even Crimson Fleet sunshine. The thing is, I'm not entirely against joining the Crimson Fleet entirely, because Delgado depends on what he's like. If he treats me like shit, but if he becomes a fun and cool character that I like, then I'll join him. Possibly. Maybe not. I don't know. I like Constellation. I'm not doing... If I ever play again, I'll do a different thing. But this run, I have no interest. Okay, doesn't help. I need like a little Treyarch, which I don't have here. Actually, this is possibly it. Alright, so I got those two. That fits there. Then I need like 4 left. I'm gonna go with this and that. And then I'm gonna start working on this. Doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. Probably fits here. Yeah. And then 4 and then 4. Oh. There we are. Yeah, it's all ammo. Cool. I thought it was all ammo, but I was double checking. I don't care about an Eon. Got itchy ear.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, follow your lead.
I used to be a cyber runner, thank you. I would have forgot who we were looking for. Jasper Cricks, tracking non-result representative. might as well open them, right?
Cell D03118.
Yeah, I don't know where it opens up to. Maybe down here.
I hear something.
Things I've just noticed about these are called immature. They're not fully grown. Oh. Okay. This one goes in here. I got 3 missing. This doesn't fit in here. I mean, well, it does, but it doesn't. Because it doesn't fit in like that. That, this can't fit there, so this has to fit here. And we're going right, completely right angle. Yeah.
And don't come back, punk.
This guy's super aggravating. Oh. Has to go there and there. There we go. Med pack. Let's see it. I don't mind doing these. I need the points for it, don't I? Anyway, so yeah, you can probably fit it here, and then I can probably. Oh. Hang on, is there a triple anywhere? There is, but it doesn't fit. This one might fit though. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh. Let's use this one somewhere then. Where is that covering? Flip it to here. Oh yeah. Really? One. Unlock requires computer. Didn't even see a computer. This is looking. Oh, like the showers. Not what I wanted. Never mind. Kitchen, no. Okay, this is probably what I'm looking for. Yeah. Shit, look at this place. It's like a tiny armory. I didn't think that. I mean, it probably wasn't worth it. Well, maybe it was worth it, I don't know. But I need to heal. I need to heal. I need to heal. I'll burn out in a second. Ventilation. Snake oil. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's much here. Somehow let's make it all the way back. I don't care about that, but the ammo, yeah, I'll take that. Where is his cell? This is his cell. Okay.
remember getting too drunk with my best friends. I remember getting fucked up with my girlfriends.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started.
On the
It's history.
I remember wishing this
Blows my
night
mind.
wouldn't ever end. I remember teaching her to many, but from beyond, that's what's up. First date, getting drunk. Second date, I fell in love. I can never get enough. Life can get a little tough when it gets a little rough. You look back at the good stuff. Sipping on some whiskey with a girl who's feeling frisky, and my world is spinning tipsy. Man, this alcohol just hit me, baby. Are you coming with me? Take a shot and let's get busy. Got the whole damn night. Let's do something hella risky. I just wanna make a memory. She don't wanna ever leave. Wanna leave a legacy. We're sipping on the balcony. I'm mixing like it's alchemy. I'm fixed on her anatomy. We're living life lavishly. We live it like a
I don't know what I'm looking for.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Sometimes I get too drunk, good times, don't care what they say. I'ma stay on my own line. I can almost taste every place we were drunk dine. You cannot replace all these days, those were good times.
Today,
God, you drive 'em
I bumped
crazy
into
every
someone
time
in
they
the
see
mess
you,
hall
baby.
yapping
Looking
about a
funny like
ship
a
carrying
lady,
a
like the
fortune
time
in
you got
credit.
'em chasing by the sign their hearts are racing. So
I know
told
it's
myself
usually
the statement, if
bullshit,
you
but
want it, then go take
he
it.
seemed
Make
to
a
have
move and
details.
don't be never had a doubt that I wanted to be famous.
After
Never
striking
had
up
a
a
doubt
conversation,
that I wanted to
I
be
found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. Back to the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet and ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
What I wouldn't give for Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Ray was right.
I don't know why I'm playing the message out loud to him. Because I shouldn't be telling him that anything happened because I don't trust him. else have already been in here? No. I haven't. Oh, I have. I think. I don't know. You do it, mate. I'll quickly loot some bodies. I said you deal with it. This guy is so useless, man. The only place you can go is there, and then we need a triple like that, and then that doesn't go there. And that's looking decent enough to get in. Oh, I'm encumbered. I got. Here we go. I've just got a Grendel I don't need. And I got another Grendel here. Oh, we'll see what options we have when we get back. Welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, getting tipsy, getting frisky.
Eyes up! Incoming! That's another one down! Got another one!
I'm falling asleep again. I need like sugar or something. You have to rotate all the way around this way. Sit there, but we don't have. That left, so we've gone wrong somewhere.
Welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, enjoy getting risky. Oh, she's feeling frisky, yeah.
We've gone wrong.
To the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, enjoy getting risky. Oh, she's feeling frisky, yeah. She said, welcome to the city.
I'm pretty sure.
She said, welcome to the city.
Have we? Oh no, we're fine, don't worry. Drilling rig, no bothers. But at least it's more towards my lockpicking, so I'm fine with that.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Whatevs?
None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This one ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore.
I'm not reading it. If there's anything important, it will probably come up.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for a quick escape.
You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better
No, that doesn't work.
I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started.
The only place you can go is there. And there is not another thing on here that works for it. That works. This works.
But I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lies watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting.
Come near the window. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
That's alright, just stay
Tell
on
him
the
to
line.
shut up.
Cause in life, we all got a different mission. But the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Light the flame, get the fire in you, listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, you don't need prescription, just persistence and energy.
I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still be to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door. Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the item program.
I can't like Delgado.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Okay.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it.
You do, you're a little,
let's get
you're a little asshole. Lamp.
That was all me!
It wasn't. It was literally majority me. Yep. I said there'd be a big thing. We're gonna let matey deal with a big one, just for the time being, because I got these small ones chasing me and I really need to swap my gun.
That's gonna leave a mark.
My guy just teleported. Oh. In we get. Take off.
I have.
You now have a new home ship. The previous home ship has been added to your fleet. To a ship's new fleet that you have been left behind, go to a ship servicing chat. Any major scene asks a few ships you own. There you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select hunts. Well, it's got 2 ships now. That's cool. Ah, get it? That's what I said. Never mind.
Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Ready to take off, Captain. Here.
All right.
Listen. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp. I spotted it on our last planetary foray.
I don't know what it was.
Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Let's get that artifact to the launch.
I've trade gear. Here we go.
Something for you?
Actually, no. Huh.
Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
If I had a Berian crest, I'd run my own.
You probably wouldn't. You probably wouldn't run your own town. Oh, it's getting close to dinner time. The best time of the day. I think actually it's like one of my favourite things of the day is dinner.
You sealed never pushed. Now you buy from me, you can look good. Technical
Shut
gear
up.
is my...
Blah blah blah. Sell this.
See ya.
She probably still has some
I hope you actually
money left
behold.
over. Yeah.
One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now of a
Fucking blood clot.
yeah. One shot, give it
But hang on, I've got a mass of 197. How have I got that much of a mass? Bro, I've literally only just been encumbered. How? What? I picked next to nothing up. Oh. I picked that stuff up. Okay, fine. Fine.
We may not have official security on the key.
You.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
one shot, that's all you got.
Oh, I don't know where she's located.
One shot, that's all you got. Write your own story, you control the plot, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Could drop dead now with a fucking blood clot, yeah. One shot, give it all you got, and never back down. No, I'm never gonna stop, yeah. One shot, that's all you got. Take it right now before you get lost.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
Oh my god.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, Neva. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
My mind is on a mission to make me feel different. I don't want to listen, but it's hard when it's persistent. Darkness is gripping, quicksand sifting.
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting the jackpot. Not to mention, they need
Some people would keep it quiet
to
though.
keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. No, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of what went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big charity event on one of Triton's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh!
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Triton Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
Okay.
Everybody knows my name, shit. I'ma have this whole fucking game list, spitting with the same wit, and I'm gonna be famous. Nobody able to
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
That's not what I was asking. I don't know if you're looking for any other information or anything.
Before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rock of Starlight.
So I kind of like him.
Siren of the Stars.
I kind of
And
like
remember,
him.
Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Matt.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keelhauled across the key.
No, not really. I quite like Delgado, whatever his name is. So I kind of want to join the Crimson Fleet.
Some missions require stealing from settlements. Be sure to gear up at the depot if you need to.
Clinic. Bar. Closed. Trades.
I hope you brought me something interesting.
Shut up.
What'll it be, Frank? The fleet's got an impressive. They even managed to... Business on the key is...
I don't care.
Not everyone thinks so. There are a few. Regardless, as long as... I hope you're not low on...
Oh, you're not low on credits, because... Whew. Only for... Oh, it's aid that I want, isn't it? No, I don't need this. I don't use the modified maelstrom. I don't use the arc welder. Just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. I don't need it. Oh, look at that. I'm not going to use the Orion. Okay.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
Oh my.
The fleet protects our own.
So, once again, I'm Jazz. Like Neva said, you need ship part? It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. Straight shooter, huh? You'll come around.
I have to.
Get caught smuggling once or twice, and I can guarantee I've got something you need. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping. Sure, sure.
Make home ship. There we go. This is literally one crew member ship. It's such a crap ship. I don't want it.
Ship related? No, but. Oh, yeah, nothing like.
I don't want to.
If you want to stay under the radar, sure. I've got plenty.
Okay, first of all, sell. This I. Buy. So I have to register it just to sell it. I make profit from it, so.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? All business and.
Ugh.
And I need your cash.
Okay. I don't like that. No. Oh, there's my one. Yeah, it's got nothing. Sell for 55 grand.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Cheeky bitch. Oh, hello. You alright? We're coming up to nearly 9 hours now. Nearly 9 hours.
As a captain, I try to set a good example. Or is it a bad example?
How was the day?
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet.
Absolutely exhausted about you. Also fairly exhausted. I've been falling asleep throughout the day. Well, not falling asleep, but I've been nearly falling asleep. Dead as fuck. Yikes.
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Yo, it's hard days and it's hard months. Sometimes I don't know what to say. It's me all
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger. Now get the hell out of me way!
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here, it's a
We're doing it. You'll see tomorrow. I'll see tomorrow. What do you mean I'll see tomorrow? Let's just double check. Yeah, well, what do you mean by that?
Hurts like hell.
Okay. Oh, how dead it was. I see. Not good. Oh, dead as fuck. Oh, you meant the day was dead as fuck. I thought you meant you were dead as fuck. Oh.
Normally, pirates don't need to brag about their accomplishments, but here...
Okay. This is dumb.
Nothing like the smell of a dish.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
My friend's got a point, Bog.
Every pirate in this joint.
I'm about to tell you. So shut up and listen. Volkov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
And you're straight back on Alice. Good. At least as long as you're enjoying it.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I'm to get some stuff done
So
tomorrow,
if we
but
want
I'll
to see
mainly be
any
on here,
juice at the
so
end,
I
we
won't
gotta
be
play
home
ball.
most of next week.
Message
Yeah,
received.
it does kind of suck. But at the same time, you kind of want time away, don't you? So at least you get time away.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly,
There's
no
plus and
one
downsides.
gives
Not
it.
sure what I'll do most
So
of the
get
time
used to
I'm
hearing
there.
that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in
No
the
idea.
Hit me up.
This is their bar?
Why are you still
I've been in
here?
shiftier joints
I
than
told you
Dion.
to wait, mate.
I just expected a few dead bodies here and there.
I'm gonna make you regret this. I swear I will.
You're lucky this game's not this game's heavily critical. Matthews, because I would kill you there and no one else should have batted an eyelid at it. You're lucky.
Yeah?
I don't know what to eat for dinner.
So there I am. You see security on my tail.
No one cares, shut up.
This is where I belong.
Sure, I've got a minute.
I didn't ask you, Garrett. By the way, Cora. I'm that dude. Undock.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Okay, we're gonna go to. Oh, hang on. Is this. No. We're gonna go to Alpha Centauri. It's not here. Oh my god, why am I fucking blind? Isn't Alpha Centauri? Where though? It's there. I did go on to that, but it said fucking Kurtz. That's why. What do I have? I got pizza. Okay, have some vegan chicken burgers without the burger buns. I think it's probably gonna be pizza now. I think probably pizza. It's gonna probably be pizza. Bam. Let me in.
I am at your service, Captain.
Newest member. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it.
That'd be quite cool.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message.
Sure.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hi! Something you need? I'm right behind you.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. A business meeting, of a sort at least. All right, fine. I need your help. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Okay.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
She's not going to follow me. No, she is going to follow me. Okay. Holy shit. I mean, that goes there more than likely, right? Screw it. And from there we go here. Now the issue we have is it's not a straight line. There's no angle there. There's 4 on one side there. But this looks like it might. No, it doesn't. No.
Don't wait up. I've been working hard every day, living dreams for a pay stub. Yeah, straight up. 5 years later, like I said, I would make it on my way up. It's all up. Coming from the nation, made a foundation, true stuff. Yeah, too tough. We ain't giving up on our dreams, everything is ahead of us. Stay true to your path, it's not where you start, it's all where you're at. It's where you end up when your back's to the mat. Do you cripple the flat or get up off your back? Deliver these facts to see them react. The stadium's packed, they all gonna snap. The motivated attract, the escalated attack, the frustrated hit back. Yeah, we move fast. I wanna change everything. I swear I'll do anything just to get where I wanna be. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go. Won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let go. It's automatic, I'm always getting after it. If you ain't working, I don't understand what's happening. There's not enough time just to be imagining. You gotta take some action towards practicing. I know it's not easy, but you gotta get out there. Make your own meaning, can't afford to have doubts. They'll interrupt dreaming, I just wanna look out there. The crowd all screaming. I wanna change.
Boom.
Easy money.
I swear I'll do anything just to get where I wanna be. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop till I'm free. I won't stop, no. I won't let go. I won't drop, no. And I won't let
I don't know how good that is compared to what everything I'm wearing now. But it's all going on. It's all going on. It's got high physical. Screw it. Oh.
How you not one to give second chances? You only got one life, take advantage. No, I will not sit by, I demand it. You cannot stop my drive, I command it. I just wanna make it right.
I think rather than doing stuff here, I'm gonna go.
I know I need you by my side. I have nothing else to hide. I've got it wrong and got it right. I've told the truth, I've told some lies. I live some days and others die.
Yeah.
If I want it, then I'll get it somehow. Want it, then I'll get it.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I will never let me down. No, I will never let me
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Okay, first of all, I want to come here, I want to go skill points, I want to come over to physical, and I'm actually going to increase my weight again. I'm sure I've done that a while ago and I didn't do it. You.
I'm listening.
You said you wanted to talk?
And it's fine. Maybe another time.
Right.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Pardon?
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Yo, back. So how did it go?
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Interesting.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. It's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? It doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do.
That's fine. I can
if
go.
the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport
I can
full
follow
of
plan.
currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. We're both dismissed.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just here.
Well, if you
Let
just
me
got
explain.
on with your message.
Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate
I
way
don't know why I
to
need
put
to
it.
respond. Just keep going.
You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore.
I
Not
can
sit
kind
and
of
make
relate.
sure the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
I know.
You have
It's
to
all,
understand.
it's all you've done.
Once Aja retired, I lost the
Every
only
fucking
person that
time.
gained
People
it.
just moan. He's like, oh no. Oh. Bam.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me.
Do I?
It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Oh, fuck off then.
Heard you boarded the key.
It's a fucking nightmare, mate. It's disgusting in there. If you want to fuck off back to Constellation, fuck off back to Constellation.
Now what?
What's new?
Fuck you, Barrett. When do I make food?
With
Oh,
loose.
oh.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
So you go give evidence to Lieutenant Lol or Hart or whatever her name was. Toff. Lieutenant Toff.
What can I do for you? Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball. Find anything else? Understood. Two reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners. We'll be here if you need us.
Cool, goodbye. Oh.
I have things for you.
Like?
Oh, pardon me. Is that your stomach or mine?
Mine, I'm hungry.
Here. You're welcome. I picked it up on one. I'm just pleased. Check back with me from time to time after you return.
Ugh.
What's on your mind?
Food. Okay, undocked.
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go.
Okay. What is the main mission now? What are we going to focus on? What? I'm kind of wanting to do this.
Cap.
Olympus. I got this. None of it radio pop shit. I'm also out of drinks. Other than water. Do I need to... Yeah.
stars are rearranged. We are here.
It's the fame. Pick a sick name.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Bored. Wait.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Not what I was going to plan on doing, but
I'm all ears. Okay, let's go.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time.
You got it, my friend.
you're with me, Barrett, because there's possibly going to be some questionable things happening on this mission, involving stealing, and I don't want her to be here because, you know, oh, we're Constellation, there's no rules, but don't do any of this. Oh, shut up. Fuck you. What was there? Oh, it was something else. But no, I want to put the shotgun up here as well. Oh.
Well, time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Fine, have it your way.
That man just gone again.
You have everything
What?
under control.
No way. What happened?
Gall bank exec anyway. Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You want credits? Hugs? What?
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred stick on the table and be done with it. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer.
He only got it back
so
yesterday. He just had to pull into a petrol station. And then went bang again. I really hope he gets his money back. He should do if they haven't done it.
More time cruising the
Then
space lanes
fixed
than
it properly.
actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, Morgan.
That's why I brought him here. I'm furious for him. I can't imagine how he feels. Oh yeah, no, it's a fucking awful situation. It's not good.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield vault. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Hang on. Kill? I can't kill him. It's literally said I can't kill anyone. So that's automatically awful.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked on.
Discover location of the
The best part of my job is getting a crack at it.
I have to find my way up there. Certainly not this way. Barrack out of the way.
Every day that I wake up in my bunker, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like this. You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every...
Don't know how I'm going to get upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna have to get up there. So I'm gonna come here.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff. or to return to your cabin in a quiet...
It's telling me to go this way. It didn't tell me where to go there after that. It's really
Ship's
dumb.
purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
So it's saying it's here, but it's not.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time. Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Nice to have met you. Have you tried the canopy? All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard the Star.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society? That view is absolute. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you this is a legitimate charity organization. That's all then?
For the safety
An
of
open
everyone
bar
aboard,
would have been nice.
please be certain you don't interfere.
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Well, apparently the award is so valuable, there's only one in existence. It gets passed to a new winner every year. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Enjoy the rest of the event.
I'm not gonna have a
On
problem
behalf of
trying to
myself
kill
and
him.
the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
So, quite a lovely starlet. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. It is critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure. I certainly hope his behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over the... You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Well, that was boring.
I'm sorry, but I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Have you tried the canop? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Interesting.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
The Society Chair has really outdone. He's been spending a lot of time.
Okay, once you have
Sheila
information from
Holbrook.
someone, you start getting the same
Not
message from
much,
everyone.
other than the fact that they... Nice to have met you.
Here for business or pleasure?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Are you a member of the society?
Might as well be. Have a way.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Okay.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Barrett, get in. I can't close the door.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In an unlikely event, our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered. The safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Need to cough.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Okay. We're going to try and get everything we need in to do everything that we need first. And then we will try and go through it over time. So we won't do the Sheila thing just yet.
Must you continue these? Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Okay. Let me quickly save the game. Because we're going to try something.
Must you continue these unwelcome...
Shut up.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I'd like to think so. I'd like to tell you. I really would. You're just annoying enough that this might work.
Boom. Easy.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
It works.
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back there.
Saw nothing.
Sorry, do I know you?
No.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my credentials get me into two places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them. If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Oh.
If you had another way to get the...
Do I? Do I?
Threats are useless on me. I've heard it all. And that money could get me pretty damn far from Galbank's reach. I'd love to see
Boom!
that man
Yes! We got it in the
Alright,
end.
You've made your point. You know, this whole thing, really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk.
God damn.
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
What, are you ready to damn novel? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their commnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Exactly. This is your space. We're here to listen, not judge.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge. Dombrowski is a piece of human
Well, so are you
garbage.
though, so...
He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert.
And so would you!
The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Man, I wish I could kill him. It'd be so much easier, but I can't.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants. Please remember to
Okay. Well, I've had that effect on people before.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I
Hello. You here for the charity event? Dombrowski. He's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Maybe.
Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Yeah.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
An open bar would be nice.
I saw your little exchange with him there. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Okay. Turned into a long mission though, but...
I'm not particularly inspired by your shining example of competent leadership here.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort. That, hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Triton figures out you had help. There's access to the crew section that you can... Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked environmental. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colony. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he backs... Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd Don't you have somewhere to be?
Let's chat sometime, okay? I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it?
Sure.
So many things can go wrong. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. That's smart. Trust me. We're on the same wavelength here. Humans are so fragile in space. That's why I'm still with Constellation all these years later. I'm glad you joined Constellation. Just figured I'd mention it since we haven't. You know, being a member of Constellation, it's hard to imagine just who I'd be. I would have never done so many things, and I never would have. That's right. But
I
for the
don't
choices
care.
Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Yeah, don't worry. Logically, I know I've ignored my feelings about Irvin's. I'm just fortunate that Constellation. I mean, where else would I? On that note.
Yes, thank you. Leave me alone.
So, what brings you aboard?
Don't talk to me.
The society chair has really outdone herself this
Oh. A lot of back and forth, I don't know. A lot of back and forth. It's 8 o'clock. I'm not even hungry yet.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Oh, Sam's no longer angry with me. That's good.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exception. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Suddenly, we've entered a high-security medical bay. Didn't expect that. Okay, then.
Okay. Emergency procedures.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Oh, great. Everyone cleared out of the buffet. That's always a bad sign.
Indeed, but what it does mean, though, you can try and loot some stuff from around the area. Possibly. It's probably not much to loot, but it's only worth checking, eh? Get some peaches. Oh my lord.
Ownership is a human concept, but so is the law. So, yeah.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We're stealing everything. Okay, Barrett.
Let's rearrange them.
Aid. That's notes. Aid. 109. No, what? You take all of those, mate.
Alrighty.
And we'll be on our way.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Okay.
The captain has declared a ship-wide
Think.
emergency.
The crew barely had space to stand in their room.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Wait. Let's save it.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail. Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Lamau.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall.
Why does everyone say
You'll
that?
do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Yes, that I was.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Yes, he'll be alive.
Better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Hello, mate.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor.
Thank you, out the way. Ugh. Fine.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
No.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Rather astounding that you deciphered our communication attempt. It only took you a minute more than we expected for you to work through the calculus and participate in the discussion. But the rat models are notoriously unpredictable.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point of equity in our discussion. However, I will acquiesce to your addendum. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Okay. We have played this possibly perfectly to how we were meant to do it.
All passengers are being asked to return to their
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Indeed.
I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling bet that Sandino. But hey, you got the job done.
I had to, mate.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
So he told you to
Please
keep it
report
from
to your
me.
cabins in an orderly fashion.
I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it.
I appreciate it, Rob.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doberich. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Tovarich. Tovarich.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
Take care, my friends.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Deeper. How's Alice going, Zoe? You're still actually here. I'm doing in the right place. Good enough. Nothing really clear. Sometimes I can feel.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
That's good.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Yeah. Just saving to take a break is not. Just saving to take a break is not. I see. Yeah. That happens when you play games. Unfortunately. Well, I say that it can happen. My eyes are been hurting all day.
I'm a little busy. Can't you see that there's an emergency?
I can, but I don't care. I need to get down to my ship. This is seeming a bit more like it.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now? Yeah? Now what?
Okay, fine. Door. Not good.
All passengers.
Not good.
May I
I'm
have
24%
your
through the
attention,
game apparently.
please?
Ooh, very nice.
Declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Pretty sure you got away with it.
Until you receive.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. That might be colour of it though. I'm doing good stats, so no point. Well, soon enough, then you're gonna need a new game to play.
Hey, you might want this.
I can't even begin to think of a game to recommend.
Separation complete.
Whoops. Dun 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 dun. Probably no. You will. Give it like a week. And that's how you'll be done. Seeing you're 24% done in just like more or less like one day. Because you only started it yesterday, right? More or less. You'll be done with it soon. You'll probably play it most of tomorrow. You're busy Saturday. So you'll then play it Saturday evening. You won't play it Sunday, you won't play it Sunday evening. And you won't play it Monday. And then you're away for those 4 days, aren't you?
I have something for you.
So probably like, yeah, so like yesterday at 1 PM yesterday. Yeah, probably this time like next week you'll be towards the end of it.
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do. Souvenirs are fun. Anyway, it's not a problem. If I see anything...
Don't think I'm not home Monday to Friday. Yeah, no, that's why I then said, oh, start this time next week you'll be close to finishing it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Excusez-moi. Sure. Just let me...
What can I help you with? Bye.
First of all, actually, can I put any of this on my ship? Some, but not much, so...
Can I help? Feel free to drop some...
I will drop some stuff into your bag.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah? I'm more than ready.
Sarah!
I'll try, but I doubt it.
Looks like all...
Hello. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
My mother wanted
I don't want to go make food. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Welcome to the the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, Sarah.
Let's do this.
I literally saw the object come in corners, like, deal with the ecliptic damage, like, what?
This is gonna end badly for you.
I want the target neutralized.
I'm going to end you.
Contact. Eliminate the enemy. Engaging hostile. Initiating combat.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Oh. Oh. Back and better than ever. Could be a hard drug dealing pressure. Stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Dee. Out we go.
As you can see, traffic is good.
Hello.
If you haven't, you talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. You certainly get around. I'm surprised, but I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true? I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total lack of surprise face.
What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator?
I'm straight.
I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Gal Bank staff get hurt?
No.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Got it? Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this.
Alright, thank you. Only 900 credits for all of that. At very least, worth it more than 900 credits. The channel awaited. Then go a different route.
We're ready to depart.
Okay, let's come in here. Let's come to here. Let's scan it. Because we need to scan it anyway. Let's come out. Let's come to here. Pay up.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. Thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Already got one, thanks. She's the one who suggested this damn trip. Visit the big city, she said. The excitement will be good for you two.
Oh, if only someone had suggested a quiet weekend at home instead of traipsing around the entire galaxy in a rental ship.
Look, do you know the way or not? The sooner we get off the ship, the better. Oh, great. Thanks for nothing.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
I don't know what they were looking for. Yeah. Okay, now we go to Crix. I'm going to set a course to go here and jump just to unlock the
those stars.
Okay, let's come here. Oh. And then now I come to Crix. Full speed ahead. Very nice.
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here. Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Okay. We get up. We find Sarah.
You've got something for me? Okay, but I have to say, I don't like being...
Well, you literally said you wanted to go back to doing more of the constellation stuff, so...
You want to kick back? Avoid the lack of
Speak to Bog.
Next time you see
Boggers.
Bob, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. I do, I gotta come in here, come over this way.
Shot a few bullseyes at the ranch today.
Oh, here.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. You can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, sure. Or just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen.
Yes.
Look, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Okay. He reminds me of Hakim. I think his name's Hakim from.
Need a drink?
Oh, what's his name? It sounds like that. Hakim from Dying Light 2. He looks a bit like him. But I will take the Crimson Fleet down. The thing is, I either take the Crimson Fleet down, and I got pirates hunting me, or I join the Crimson Fleet and have probably like 2 or 3 places taking me down.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or I'm not gonna be very disappointed.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket.
I so missed that. I've just had my dinner brought up to me, so glad I really can't be bothered to move. That's good. I'm so sorry I missed that. I was so...
I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet.
I was so out of it. I was so out of it.
Let's get to it.
What have you got? What have you got, though? I don't think I'm gonna have to go make food soon. You also need to have your tablets probably soon as well. If I go to 11 o'clock, maybe not 11, I don't know. Get a job. You got lost. That if I've set time for an hour and 22 minutes or 23 minutes, it takes me to a 12-hour stream. Ignoring me, JK. I didn't ignore you. I just didn't see the message. There's a difference.
Lay it on me.
Yes? Always.
I'm sorry. But yeah, an hour and 20 minutes, and it would have been a 12-hour stream. I did say I'll try and do a 12-hour stream today. Chicken chips not that great, but a shock daddy even cooks, so I can't complain. Fair enough. Nara. I'll jump there. Let's go.
Woo. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
But I'll probably stream until about 10:30. That'll take me over a 12-hour stream. Because I do need to go shower. Why are you going that route, bro? This game is so fucking dumb. Why are you having to go up there? You're physically going away from the area to fast, just so you can... This game makes no sense.
Yes, we're here.
I had an easy day and still didn't want to cook. Why do you think I don't cook a single meal?
Look at those beautiful stars.
There's a reason why all the food that I get is ready-made. There's multiple reasons, to be honest. It's probably cheaper.
Woo! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
It's faster. Way faster. I've got some biscuits I can eat if I wanted to.
Scratch the paint.
Boards.
Head to my crew position.
Are you here with me? Come on, let's go. But fucking likely, I'll be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy.
Yes?
Shut up.
Early report.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Damn straight.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties.
There was not.
Excellent.
Your day's a lot more taxing than mine, so that also makes sense. Not really.
Took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. Sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years.
I think you're admiring him. Fuck you, Toft. I'll shoot you in your fucking face.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Vaccine taking plate down, okay.
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Gotcha. You're late, Sarah. You are late. And wrong button.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else.
I know. I'm going to hear me. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna go make food, but I'm not actually going to. Actually, yes, I am. I'm gonna go make food. I'm gonna put some food in the oven. I'll be back. I won't be too long. Maybe like, well, I would say 5 minutes, but I'll probably be less than 5 minutes. So yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I won't be too long. Go back. Ow!
Once a day that I would pray for you, I'd go and misbehave just so you'd notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. And damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great, I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date, you're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight, don't waste time to my place. I feel my heart erase, so catch me if I fall.
Okay. We is back. We is back. I put some pizza in the oven. And it'll take 12 minutes, and it's been there for 2 minutes. We've got 10 more minutes. Where are we? I have no idea what I was doing. Humble brag. We're going up here. What am I going up here for? Okay. No, perfect. It's the data. Show up.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
I don't know. I got a bit bored. Reminds me of a time that I did a 13-hour stream. I think it was 13 hours. I also did a 21-hour stream at one point. And a 33-hour live stream. But I think, honestly, the 33-hour live stream was a little bit of a... it wasn't really 33 hours. I was doing a thing for a charity, right, and it was kind of bad. It was maybe a 24-hour live stream, and I don't really think people should be doing 24-hour live streams or anything like this, because it's not. It's really not good for you. And there's a time that I think I fell asleep. I was gone for like 3 hours. I don't know. I can't remember. I did like 17 hours. And then was so tired that I was like, I said to chat, I'm gonna quickly just go and lie on my. Well, I said to chat. There was no one watching. So I'm gonna quickly lie on my bed and just quickly chill for a few minutes. Fell asleep. My brother came in and just poking me, not saying anything because he knew I was live. Like, oh, get up. I was like, oh shit. And I went back on stream.
All right, Jazz. What do you got? According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed. Fantastic. So how do we disclose it? We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, Atlantis.
These guys don't have any phone calls.
Is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight.
Yeah, 33 hours with like a 5 hours with a sleep. I slept during it, I'm pretty sure.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake.
It might not be 33, but it was. I think it was quite a bit. I don't know. I can't remember.
I sure hope so.
It was a long time ago.
Might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation.
Still long,
That means
yeah.
it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook.
You bitch.
If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If you want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better. We'll talk later.
Don't like her. Delgado's alright. I can get on with him. But her, she's a little fuckface. Fuck me?
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship.
You don't have shielding, your secret compartment's gonna be fucking blown up as well, mate. Good job, well done. Sarah? Hey, fuckface.
Yeah?
Oh.
Bring me anything you...
Thanks.
I'm glad you're back.
Where are we going again? Oh yeah, we're going all the way back to where we just came from. I hope games really learn. I say that. People don't learn from other game developers' mistakes. People really don't. I don't understand why it's so hard to fast travel in the game. It's not even like I'm entirely inept at using it. Like, it is physically a handful to fast travel. You have to go to one planet, and sometimes you have to go from one planet to another planet.
While we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Use Outland. Get lost. No, Sarah. I don't want to stop, no, I plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. I wish I had Barrett with me, because Barrett's actually a much better option to have with me. Actually, it's not all that bad. It's not all that bad. Okay, but Bazaar is nearly done. Bazaar is nearly done. Okay.
I'm not much for prayer. Tried it once, didn't stick. But maybe it's like Kay's place is like second home. What you see is what you get. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when... Take care.
My food is going to be ready. It's going to be ready in about 40 seconds. So I'm going to quickly get my food. I'll come back up and then we'll continue with the dialogue and the game. Not fucking another hour. So 11 hours yet? Yeah, about another hour and we'll be done. Oh, this song. Only catch a cars, I go back guitars. Okay, yeah, I'm back.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
Yes.
Careful, walls have ears. SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Of course you do.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Yep.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. Enough to be on the first-name basis with the Marines working the comps. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you. We'll talk more on the ship.
Give me one sec. I'm putting my dice away. Because, well, you know, I don't want my dice out.
The well's always been a good place to do business. People here tend to mind their own.
I just dropped one. I dropped the very last one. It always fucking happens. Always one dice.
I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there.
There's always one. See it.
Head to the spaceport and meet me at my ship. It's the J Swan.
Okay. So, a very quick thing then, chat. When I went downstairs, I didn't make myself a drink, so I'm going to quickly go get a drink. So, I won't be long.
I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there. The world's always been a good place to do business. People here tend to mind their own. Head to the spaceport and meet me at my ship. It's the J Swan. I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there. Head to the spaceport and meet me at my ship. It's the J Swan.
Honestly,
The world's
the
always
cream
been a
soda,
good place to do business. People
cold
here
or
mind their own.
chilled, is so much more nicer than. Fuck. Fucking game, man.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful. SY920 is one of my... Neighbor says you're after it. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid for this... But make no mistake, this route is highly lucrative. Good. Then we have... In any case, when you're... And make sure you're prepared. We'll talk more on the ship.
Can I just... I probably can't fast travel there, can I? So. Got a big old ship. I mean, I'll take it.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I'm not one flying, so... I don't know, Sarah. quiet. This ship's so fucking big.
Howdy.
Poorly designed, man.
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps.
As long as we aren't actually stuffed into the cargo hold with the rest of the crates.
You'll have the same accommodations as my crew, provided you follow the rules. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
No. Let's go.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Hopefully this mission doesn't take longer than an hour.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my early statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Oh my god.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
My god.
There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Wow! This mission is going to go so wrong. I generally cannot begin to imagine how this won't go wrong.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Ow! We weren't even on our ship.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. We need a lot of cargo to keep a station this size running.
This is Captain Juan Dayu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay, we're gonna save. Oh, it's this song. It's a tune. I don't know. It took me way too long to realise that this was playing. I think that'll fit there. Oh, this doesn't fit here. I need a tray arc. Save it. Next to be. True fucking enemy.
What's that?
That was horse, man.
That isn't yours.
Shut up, Sarah. Come, sir. In you come. Stay away from me.
We've been asked to keep a lookout for any suspicious behavior.
See, understandable.
What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let me see.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Damn sure I am.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead. Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Good work, Sarah.
Time to get this shit moving.
Okay. Let's save the game. We have made progress. Holy fuckballs. Bollocks to it. I'm just gonna do it. Missing 2 and 1, so I could do that and then do that. Screw it. Quick question, am I in Wednesday? No, I don't think so. No, at the moment, you're literally in the Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, like we discussed a while ago. Let's do that. And let's hope we haven't messed it up. That fits there, and I have 3 left over, so that's not going to work. That doesn't fit, this doesn't fit, this does though. But it doesn't really fit anywhere, other than there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. Okay, cool. I also want to book myself to get my nails done. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I've fucked this mega hard. I'm pretty sure. I got those, and I got 1, 2, 3, but I can't do 1, 2, 3. I can do that, and then I got 1 left over. These are both redundant. Okay, we're looking for a double straight. Oh, I said double straight, just a straight. Oh, it's another. I can do this here, and then I can whack that in. And how can I pick that? I can't pick that at all if I do that. Do that. Wait, hang on. I need to whack this over top like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works. The easy solution is that one. Now we just need to find, no. This works. Boom. Fuck you. Fuck right off. That was so not worth it. That was so not worth it. I'm saving. That took like 8 minutes.
Need your clearance code, Marine. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
You fuckers. You make me actually remember it.
Still clear.
So it's AK-127. AK-127.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes.
Then you're both clear.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Come Spike.
Cruising PCH with the top down, drop down, headed nowhere fast, never stop now, not now. We ain't slowing down, never knowing that. We're just headed south, what it's all about, never out of doubt, yeah. She be sitting shotgun, she a hot one in the hot sun, crop top on, I'm a hop on every single day, head a different way, never stay in place, don't care what they say, we gon' do it anyway. Always by my side, oh we're living life right every night, we just drive by, cruising high life, we're alive, not just
I mean, whilst I'm here, Might as well go through them, why not? Go to engineering bay 4. Yep.
You lost, Ensign?
No. Again, save as we go, especially in a mission like this, where if I fail, they're gonna leave without me.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
It literally makes just perfect. It just makes perfect sense for it to be there. Boom. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, no.
For more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation with the cargo. For now, devote.
Oh yeah, this song. Oh yeah, Gossip. Don't look at me. I hear gossip. No. Action.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
Intercepting transponder data in a Alpha system might be promising.
Sarah, get in!
According to autocorrelation model, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Ooh.
Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
Right.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. Really? Then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natar's cumbersome checkpoints. Uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Okay. First of all, let's save. Let's save. To each other's lives. Let's walk through.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description. All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate. I hear you. I'm the one asking the questions here? I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You may think so, but I don't. I've got eyes on the intruder. All units to engineering base 4.
That's why we save, folks. That is why we save.
Let's make this quick.
That is why we save in times like these. Because as soon as it goes wrong,
Excuse me.
fuck off.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Don't. Me. Oh, we're in. We've done it.
Move on.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Got a bogey. On him. Take him out.
What am I supposed to do? Like, generally, in that scenario, what am I supposed to do?
prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype.
Wait, let me get my head straight. I need a drink of water. It's been days I've had a headache. Don't wanna wake up one day, feel like I regret things. I want my story just to have a happy ending, and I don't got a plan B. A plan A is all I need. Took the ships from the sea.
Unexplored route. What's the unexplored route?
And get buried with the seeds, but that makes
Oh
me feel
fuck
free.
right off, bro.
I got
What do you mean just one place?
things a bit manic, but I can handle it.
Oh, it's so dumb.
Struggle here, lose some cash, win and lose, make it back. You can choose your own path. Nothing good comes fast, nothing fast ever lasts. So I'll be maneuvers.
And we're gone.
I will never get tired of that.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
That's a super fast grav jump. Maybe because I've powered it up so much it takes less to power. I don't know.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Bum 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 bum
Well,
bum.
well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Need something?
Shut up. Don't fucking talk. Let's go back to what we were wearing. I don't even know what we was. It was all Constellation gear. And I was wearing that. Okay, we're back to me. We're back to me.
I must admit, this is exactly what I pictured a haven for pirates to look like.
Rook?
Twat. I'm encumbered. Nice.
Said I'm cold in the water, broken and still. Feel nothing at all, but pain in the chill.
Now what? It's good to be back. After everything it took to get back in, I'd be a fool to leave now. And besides, there's history being made in this moment. Even if I had business elsewhere, it can wait. We'll talk again later.
How am I encumbered? I haven't picked like anything up other than spacesuits. That's besides the point. Sarah!
So there I am. UC security on my tail, and my grav drive just...
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Oh yeah, you are 100% taking about just that. This is thermal corrosive radiation. We've got a radiation. These two are same. Also, I should be wearing that, not this. So. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't need the. Just get the pilot suit out of it. I don't care, man. And let's get the Inzing helmet. Let's give her the helmet as well.
Ever seen. One really got me dust.
Bye-bye. It's this. Let me put this one on.
Gotta work my way up the ranks. Be a captain.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? You bailed before I could make the offer, but I'd like to buy you a drink to say thanks. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Comm spike?
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Delgado. Hello, Delgado.
The fleet protects our own. You turn against us?
Yeah. Hopefully I won't die if I turn against you, because I will be turning against you more than likely at one point.
Cozy. It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute mayhem.
Am I not using this to get up there?
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I'll fuck you up, pussy. Okay, yeah, I was running, coming back to here.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Damn straight.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash.
I still
and
did it
grab
nonetheless.
operation.
I was telling him that I had
She
to get the
gave
whole
you
ship.
some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant
12
shroud that
hours,
covers the entire
woo!
city. Big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb
It's
light.
like New Year's.
When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Sure.
Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise.
No, I would have killed you first, bitch. You didn't get got shit on me.
Always listen to Delgado.
Yeah,
I don't know
blah,
about
blah, blah.
you, but I think
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other.
all right. Let's get this crate into space. What can I help you with? Goodbye.
Got my attention, Captain.
We're free and clear for flight.
Proceed to the UC Vigilance. Why? Why are you trying to go there? That's what I mean. This game is fucking stupid. The UC Vigilance isn't there though. UC Vigilance has never been there. They've moved. We're out of fuel range. Fuck a duck, bro. What the fuck is that?
Ha! Ooh! We're here! Hot off!
Let's just... Oh. We scanned it, I guess.
Stellar slide.
Straight into a planet. Let's go.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
And we're locked in.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy. Hello?
Nice work on the siren.
Hello, Commander Zavala.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission.
I don't say that because of the way he's standing.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
Yes, he has.
Conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing
I don't know
mistake.
how, though.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now.
Because stopping them from getting to that
I'll be
thing
looking
isn't
forward
stopping
to
that,
your next
isn't
report.
giving you any, like...
Good luck. Please, be
Makes
careful.
no sense. What
Then you
else?
have a few moments. Remember to turn. What can I do for you? To discuss. Nice work. Let me take a look. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else? Okay, fine. Let me know if you need anything else.
Do you have anything to report?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision.
You did.
I had to act. We fought for hours.
Don't get fucking angry at me though,
But the
bitch.
damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me?
Fuck
if
off.
I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had no time
You
to
thought you
escape.
did the right thing and it didn't work out, so I am sorry.
Try telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage.
I'm also
and
just
give
trying
my
to be
crew a
nice.
proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
This is about a relationship? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
I pressed the
Even
flirt
though I
option like
push
once or
people away from
twice.
past. I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up. After
fuck?
everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith.
I don't have an
No
option.
one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can handle for now. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most.
I'm trying to lead her
I'll
on
never
and
forget
then
this. I promise.
keep her hanging.
I wouldn't want to be there at mast when the commander has to explain taking the comms.
Part of me really wants to get like in a relationship with one of the guys from the Crimson Fleet. Or pirates, whatever you want to call them. Not good, mate. Actually, it's going really well, actually. I'm really good at it. Get a relationship with one of them and then swap from their side to the good guy side. I think that would be interesting. I don't think you'd be able to do that, though.
Clamps released.
Oh my god, look at that. Neon is all the way down here, man. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grav jump over to Neon into airspace, and then I think I'll call it there.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Is there a mission on that? Another time. I just want to do the mission at the moment, honestly. I'm quite enjoying the Crimson Fleet storyline. Oh.
What a ride!
Approaching ship, you
Switching
entered
grab
Star
drive
Collective
to
space.
normal
Maintain your
propulsion.
current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
I've ascended.
What a ride! Star space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Oh, I forgot. I need to actually start with the fast travel.
Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear. Time to land this puppy.
What the fuck? What is wrong with this game? Okay, the game's like straight up broken. Which isn't good.
What a ride!
Collective space.
Switching
Hold while we
grab
scan your
drive
ship.
to normal propulsion.
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Okay, well, because the game's fucked, I cannot continue. So, I'm going to leave it here. So, thank you for tuning in. I think it's pretty much only been Zoe. It was a long 12 hours, and maybe not a fully worth 12 hours, but who cares? I had fun, I enjoyed playing. This game definitely does feel like a game where it's like, I think it's a bit hard to stream. Not hard to stream. It's not a game for me that I want to keep. I will keep streaming, but it's not a game that I would typically stream. If that makes sense. Like, I play a game like Minecraft where I can constantly talk about what I'm doing and what I'm doing, blah blah blah. With this, there's a lot of dialogue, so it's kind of just me being quiet half the time or stuff like that. Blah 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 blah. So I think that's kind of annoying, but there's not much we can do about it. Maybe I'll stop playing it on stream at some point. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night wherever you are, wherever you're from. Have fun and take care. And I'll be on sometime next week. Like, probably Monday evening. Or possibly even Tuesday as well. So, yeah, we'll see. Take care. Bye-bye.